All right, Sword Sorcery Summer is back on the menu, folks. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Gotta like recenter myself on this camera here. We took a break, sort of. I mean, technically, this was also part of Discord Wars. Brian Enjoyers, rise up. I guess I'm just gonna have to continue playing this with retro achievements enabled. Because I don't know. I could try and return my save to the Nintendo 64, but whatever. We got it running well, we got it looking good. Who's Brian? Brian is our lovable protagonist in Quest 64. He is the sorcerer of Sword and Sorcery Summer. Brian Quest himself. So, I think we were on our way to the forest or something last time we picked this up. Did this game change resolution on me? Maybe? Yes. Yes. I love the Nintendo 60. Just decide what resolution you're gonna be and stick to it, please. Oh my god. Alright. I think that's correct. I don't think anything's getting cut off. Yeah. Brian Quest. So I guess we're gonna have achievements on. Just overscan. I'm forgetting my way out of this town that really only has like 2 ways to go. It's this way, I think. No. Well, we don't need to worry about getting every single spirit again, although I do have that resource if I want to use it. But if I miss one, I don't think I'm going to be too upset. I wanted to play more of this during Discord Wars, but because I was already like basically unable to play for like a few days during Discord Wars, it just made more sense to focus on other things that would give me more points faster than this game. And now I can do this at my leisure. So we're in leveling Earth spell mode. So I'm gonna remember to press C left. There we go. We've already gotten back in the groove of leveling up Earth spells. Also, I figured out, I think, why the deny counter thing wasn't working. I think it's because it's looking for stream elements events, which maybe I should fix, because I think Cruise Control has ways to just like look for other stuff now, or look for Twitch itself. But I think it'll be fixed now. I had to like agree to something on Stream Elements because it's owned by Razer now. Yeah, so we go to the forest and then we go the other way, which is the way that says yes on the map. Go the way that says yes. Now you're nasty. Doo-doo. But yeah, it's time to chuck rocks. I guess... So we don't really need to go into that forest that I died in last time. But I suppose I might as well still do it because I know there are spirits in there anyways. Or I could just ignore them. I don't know. I'll probably still go. But I did hear that there's not much point in going in there normally. Word from quest experts. Where am I? Oh, I'm up there. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. A balanced spirit distribution increases your melee damage? What a funny mechanic that no one would ever... Well, I know people do barbarian runs. Is that the barbarian run tech? You become balanced in the force. So that you can punch real good or whack people with your staff real good, I guess. That is interesting. Wow, nice double miss. Probably go back to ignoring enemies pretty soon. Yep, definitely on these guys, because I just want to be... Oh yeah, don't I have, like... I have escape. That's really funny that, like... So you pick air... Pick exit and then it goes to escape or ice knife? I don't know. Is escape an actual ice spell? What have I done? Okay. An actual spell. Oh, I'm frozen. That's awesome. I'm in chilly waters, alright. Can you, let me go? This is a lot of attacks that are happening. Maybe too many. I swear to God. Guess I die. This is the situation to cast escape. I was able to do things during that. Maybe I was pressing buttons when I shouldn't have been. I thought it was more of a you just can't do anything. And well, yeah, you know what? I knew before because I was trying to attack before when I got frozen. But that was like a week ago. That was like half a Discord Wars ago. So many things are different now. The GameCube has emerged victorious, you know? Oh, we get to walk more. Brian. What? Spoken to you ever? Guess you didn't need my help after all. Brain's full of Animal Crossing. That's a good thing for the brain to be full of, to be sure. Animal Crossing virtual achievements. Whew. That was a good time. One other place I forgot to put this. Okay, well, we'll be running from a lot more fights on our way back. Bonk. Why are the bad spells bad in this game anyway? They just made them bad? You couldn't balance patch this out? Where's the Quest 64 balance patch? Oh, I didn't restart this timer. How long have I been going? You know what, let's just add like at 2 hours now. Judging by the amount of time I've been recording. Did I go the right way? I like that you can just still do that. Where am I? I think so. Maybe not. Holy moly. Oh wait, I just returned to... I went like a... Okay, whatever. I'm going... This is the wrong way now. Whatever I did... I have officially gone the wrong way. I didn't even get to do Glover in Discord Wars. I just didn't have the time. I was away when everyone did the big Glover race. Okay, you are going to die, actually, though. If we didn't really need the Minecraft points, the last day might have been a good day to do Glover. Because I had played it before, so I probably could have just, you know, been fast-ish and completed it. Ooh, the flames. Should do a little heal here. So Twitch finally, at some point, And I only know this because it happened to be Pie's streamiversary or whatever today. At some point, Twitch fixed that this guy looks scary. Possibly. Apophis. That didn't do an absurd amount of damage. But it is hurting. And I am missing a number of times. I'm learning that if an enemy looks scary, they probably are. They are not that deceptive. Oh, there's Glencoe Forest, which... Is it this way? Right, gone the wrong way. It was this is where that log is. Bad map camera angle design right there, but Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Oh, we'll wander around in here. Bear in mind that these treants are really scary, which I know now. And then we'll just see if we can find some spirits. I don't know if Hot Lips is scary. I don't think so. Haven't we killed some of these? 18, huh? Noted. Okay. Two Hot Lips, though. I don't know. I'm a one-woman fella. Too hot for Twitch. They're calling my stream too hot for Twitch. Anyone home? Hey, speaking of too hot for Twitch, follow the scenic valley into the forest and you will come upon a blue cave. I've heard tell of the blue cave. The road will not open without permission from the spirits. The scenic valley into the forest. Silent flute. Oh, we're in her bedroom. Nice empty plate. To clean up, she doesn't clean up her plates after she's done eating. Alright, well we got one spirit out of this, at least. God, 20. Chicken on the grill, nice. I read your chicken experience. I agree that thighs are the way to go. Need to beat this game before you take the chicken off the grill? Ooh, tall order. definitely kill one of these things. Right? Right? If I don't miss. Yeah, your chicken's gonna be a little well done. But at least it'll be safe to consume. Well, it might not be safe to consume. Man, there are a lot of spirits in here, though. Even though it has no point to... Yeah, what is the acceptable? I assume at some point it's just like a... just too much carcinogen or something. Okay, so there's one on the other side of the lake here. As we know from science and the state of California, everything is a carcinogen. Is it I don't know. There's some state where like almost everything has that label on it right now. I heard. Actually, wait, I might have experienced that because I was in California a while ago. Not that I'm... It's over there, right? Oh, look at these guys. Look at these jokers. Dark Goblin. They're not that bad. If they die fast enough, it's okay. Oop. Yeah. Then again. Miss. I missed escape. Miss. Yeah, no, that's good. It's good. I was just turning around to see if anything is over here. I think there's basically only... There might only be this spirit over here-ish. Culture is basically dominated by the coasts. Historically, that makes sense. "100% coast. Island... My island life is so nice. It's all culture, all coast." Why do you think people go to Hawaii all the time? That's right, colonization. Is this the Discord Wars 1 page? Sorry, I'm experiencing a flashback right now. Oh my god. There were no video games in Discord Wars 1. October... Okay, wait. When did this happen? October 1st to October 9th. Oh my god, Discord Wars 1 was 1 week long? Damn. No wonder there were no games. What did I do during this Discord Wars? I definitely played Mario 64. I don't know. I probably didn't do. I might have been in the Mario Kart team. And probably played some PUBG. The GOAT Discord Wars 3. Discord Wars 3, it's like blending into my memory more and more, but I do still think of it as like one of the really good ones. Wait, what was the theme? There's so many now that like I have to like look at a list. Pirates versus Ninjas, I think, ended up being one of my favorites. I don't know if I got all the spirits in here, but I got a few, and I don't feel like running around and trying to find out if I missed one. There will be an achievement if I got all of them, but I know one of them I'm not going to be able to get until like later, and it's in that city, so we're gonna hug the right wall. Oh no, not this fucker. Wait. Okay. Plant said this thing was rare. I've seen it twice. Killed my ass one of those times. Heroes versus villains I liked. Cats versus dogs I thought was really good. This one I liked. I liked the themes and the game selections a lot. I wish I had gotten the chance to play more like multiplayer stuff. But being away, like some of it did not help. I like playing a little bit of Crash Out with Gone the last day, or the last 2 days, or whatever. Crash Out was pretty fun. I would have liked to finish all the contracts, but we didn't even start our Crash Out until like pretty late. So. Ugh. God damn. I missed. I mean, running definitely more reliable. Please take your time, sir. Oh, I see a spirit up at the top of that. Which means I should come to it on my way around. Yeah. Right? Doesn't look like it, but I guess so. Should start going back up. It wouldn't have taken much longer to get the points for... Actually, wait, it would have taken a while to get the points for the other spirit, because... Ah, not that thing again. I'm afraid. Like, I could fight them, but I don't really want to fight. Right now, I just don't want to fight things unless they're literally... What? Wait, what is that? Where is that going? This little nook? Better see what the nook's all about. Wait. Oh wait, no, I'm just okay, I got turned around because of a little cliffside I was on. Nice view. Aren't there? Boys, you'll get me a chance if you're in the direction of movement. Until then, you're just gonna help me build my agility and defense or whatever. I'm gonna check this corner. If I were a spirit, I would hide right here, but I'm not the guy who puts the spirits in places, so I guess we didn't get that one. This is nice. I like this vista. Frog Knight. Is he scary? I kind of want to get to the next town before I try and... He's the Frog King! Oh shit. That does scare me a little bit. I don't know. He said he's the king. Doing 10 damage a hit. Which is like, could be a lot and could be not so much, depending on how much damage he takes himself to die. I just want to get to the next like city so I can like save and then just move my point of progress forward. Oh god. Okay, thank goodness. I'm gonna check the corner there. Hey, it's you again. The water capital, Larapool, is located on the other side of the lake. There is no fairer city in the Isles. It's even as pretty as the castle town Limelin. Limelin, the hotel by the lake. Oh, that's pleasant. Continue save. Continue save. Exit the menu without saving. Alright. Who's staying at this hotel? Any fair maidens? Look at this guy. With the questionable mustache. Been lying low here because of the danger in the woods. Now it is safe to go to Donduin and back to the monastery. Oh, he's a monk. Okay. Makes sense. I like the vague impression of a painting they have there. This would be a good place for a spirit too. Anyway, time to get on the boat. It's a wizard! I don't actually want to come in here, but... Hello, fellow wizard. Morag, what am I going to do? The wind has stopped and now the lake is flowing in the wrong direction. If it stays like this, we can't make the crossing to our pool. A fine kettle of fish. Wait, now what? Eh? I thought this was my way forward. Oh, I'm over here. Wait, what? Am I over here? Wait, did we cross and then just like... I didn't know? I walked in and now we're on the other side of the lake? I didn't even talk to anyone. I talked to him after we got back and I'm like, wait, the boat's not running? That was really confusing. Okay. Here we are. What a quick journey. She looks friendly. Pretty devious. They've got retreating magic spells. We'll just try and kill him and see how it goes. Wonder how my rocks do now. Spirit Armor. 19, not quite there yet. What about Spirit Armor? Defense up. I guess it's something to do when you're not in range yet, but... Oh, shoot. Got frozen. Took me a second to realize. Man, my healing is so cheap now. I wonder if you get experience from, like, killing one enemy and then leaving. Not that it makes my decision making too different. Kind of just wondering if that counted. Gremlin. He sure is. What are you? Oh, I don't think I used the spell. Orc Jr. Bonk. Wow. I used Ice Wall. There is definitely no version of, like, any game where you have a healing spell on one element and you don't, like, at least invest, like, a good amount into that. I guess maybe there's some worlds, but still. I thought that had more range than it seemed to there. Okay, well, we did sort of double kill there. So there's Lara Pool and the Blue Cave. And there's Cull Hazard. I guess we'll go to Lara Pool first. I see a spirit. I do like the were-rabbits. I think they have kind of fun designs. But are they truly man-rabbits? Okay, so this way is the way to Lara Pool, and the other is like a long, weird path to the other thing. Right. Right. Can't see. Oh, there's an escape pixel here somewhere. Wait, it's like only if I'm holding forward. Funny. You look like the guy who walks around a lot from Wind Waker. Can't believe anyone would be so foolish when it's so dangerous to travel. You know, Lara Pool is called the water capital? Some people prefer Limelin. To me, Lara Pool will always be my home. Nice fountain. I like the seahorse designs and little grotesque that the water is coming out of. Hello. Gleon. Heard the entrance to a cavern known as Blue Cave is located somewhere in this town. Mysterious, beautiful valley. According to an old saying, if the protecting waters recede, the road leading to Crystal Valley will be opened. My grandfather told me about it when I was small. Up till now, no one has ever found the entrance. What a gnome-coated man. That's a gnome, if he was, like, tall. He's looking for a pale, round thing. Me in 20 years. My grandfather told me about Blue Cave. Margaret, with an E. Practice as hard as I can. I want to be good enough to sing before the Vincent Queen someday. This woman looks Thai. Margaret is learning to sing. I want her to be the finest singer in all of Keltland. Okay, maybe she's just snooty. I don't know. Tired face, snooty face. Are you guarding the bridge? No, the walking guy wasn't looking for a pale round thing. He was just potentially the key to the pale round thing. God, those streams were incredible. My wife keeps pushing our daughter to become a singer. I'd like her to do whatever she wants. Let's see, I understand that family completely now. My garden is rich with mint leaves. Not so rich that I can't have one, that I can have one right now. This is a proper hotel and tavern. Proper tavern, lad. Wow. Night. I had to run away from Greenock and leave everyone behind. I wonder what has happened to my family. Oh, it's you again. The ferry boat has broken down, and I seem to be stuck here in this town. It seems that an evil force is casting a spell upon the water and the wind. Across from the southern cavern is Normoon, city of wind. One place or the other may hold your fortune. Okay. Normoon is wind. Damn, how big is this place? Naughties. Traveled all over when I was young, and I heard all kinds of stories, but the scariest was the Day of Grief. All the provinces of Keltland were fighting for possession of a magic book. Victoria's province fell into ruin in only one day. A powerful magician restored the peace, but his methods are long forgotten. But does this lead like outside? Sure does. Does it lead anywhere important? Not right now. Only I could swim. Fake door. Blocked door. Layla. I'm Layla the Sorceress. My destiny is to protect Larapool, but somehow the wind has stopped blowing. The reason can be found near the city of Wind, Normoon. Demons are free to spread throughout the land. I'm using all of my powers as water spirit to fight them off. Our world is balanced by 4 different spirits. If one of them should become stronger or weaker than the others, we are doomed. Only enough power to protect this single region. Master Brian, you must help protect the rest. Okay, so... sounds like I have to go to Normoon. Indeed, is there even much else to do around here? Let's see if we can find wings for this town. Should not be you. You're a wee lad to be traveling about. I'll give you blue wings. They might be of help. You must remember that wings will not work in the forest or caves. But what is a cave, really? You know? Okay, so that's this whole town. Well, getting the blue wings was good. Now we just get on the road again. On the road again. So, okay, there's a weird, like, house in the forest. There's Neumoon over there. I don't know where to go first. What was the achievement set? Neumoon area. Yeah, I don't know. Just pick a direction, I guess. Does the forest have a purpose? You can say. Oops. Not what I wanted to do, but... Oh. That was a double. That's nice. Bonk. Oh. Oh, jeez. Die. Okay. Not that it would have mattered that much. So... I feel like the way to do it is to go down towards Windward Forest. Actually, wait, Neumoon, like, looking at where Neumoon is, it could be... Did they say it was on the other side of the forest? They might have. Let's just go there. It's like, it almost looks like it could be behind the cave or the forest. Anyways. That's to the forest. Ghost Hound. 12 damage each. How was my HP? Defense is 17. They're in my way. Ah, I thought that would reach both of them. Oh Ice wall has a bit of a purpose. At least it has, like, an area of effect that is useful. So far. Even if it's just mostly against things that aren't that good, maybe. But... nice. Maybe I'll kill you guys. Wolf goat. Oh shoot. That looked scary. Didn't hit me, but still looked scary. Who's here? I like you. Jeff. You want to travel on, little one? Well, it's impossible. The bridge is down and it'll take a while to fix. Okay, we do have to go call hazard. We're entering the Windward Forest, but we hear that a suspicious magician has shown up. Probably the one who blew down the bridge. I like this poster of that guy. The bridge is out. I don't know, it looks a little up to me. But I guess it's just closed. They said the bridge is out, but I guess they could only bother to model a gate in the way. Maybe it's better to walk back up. Or take the wings. Oh, not great. Okay. Bye-bye. Yeah, escape's nice to have. Oh yeah, how much, like... I don't know. It seems like it would probably be a relatively equivalent... Oh, hell yeah. The Nintendo 64 is capable of mind-boggling effects. That was a nice stretch with no encounters. That was like longer than average. You pop off when you don't get an enemy for like 5 uninterrupted seconds in this game, you know? Pork Jr. Yeah, you got rock. I also have rock. You're like a boss that used that used rock as like its main move. Would be like the best first boss in the game. Just totally easy to deal with. Rolling Rock, how's that go? Oh, Rolling Rock is perfect for that scenario. That was beautiful, actually. I love that. Granted, those things are weak as hell, but nonetheless, we're also in the perfect line. It's a lot of marrows, whatever they are. I need like a little enemy bio on every single enemy in this game. They're usually like so fun, and Marrow is fun because she's just like a woman who's kneeling, so it's like, what's her story? Rolling Rock. Okay, it's not that good, especially compared to water on these guys, but wait. Discord Wars 1.0 leaderboard. How did I do? How did I come out of that game? Did I not? I didn't contribute points, but I must have been in a race. Did I just not place high enough to be in the race? Or to get points for the race? Is that how it was back then? You had to be a top 10er or something? Winner? I don't know. Oh wait, did I go backwards? I might have. Yeah, I did. I was too distracted by the Discord Wars 1 spreadsheet. What's up with September this year? September starts in August. That means the grand finale of, we can do a big finale for... I have rock level 3. The right distance for Sword Sorcery Summer. Oops. Okay. Rolling Rock. I mean, it's multi. I could probably. Well, I might be able to just water pillar both of these guys together. Yeah. Bonk. The cliffs. Blue cave. Wait, no, this isn't Blue Cave. This is Coal Hazard. Sorry. Which is a badass name. Just absolutely the coolest. I don't remember what I'm supposed to get rock to, but it's going to be a pretty high number. From what I remember. Hello. Dorothy. After you pass a cave known as Coal Hazard, it's straight up onto Nova. It's quite a hike. Yes, I would love to rest. Continue save, yes. Doo-doo. Yeah, we're just continuing to level Earth for a good while. Do-do-do-do, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Just like that's fine. Ah, new song just dropped. I recognize this one. Skelebat. It's a classic design. Timeless, really. 41. How does that compare to this? Not quite as good, but it's not bad either. They're a little far. We're starting to do rock damage. It's beginning. It's about to happen. It is beginning to happen. Where's my wind? I don't know what wind is like. Now, if they use a wind attack, are they themselves probably wind? I would assume so. At least in their case. I don't know what the elemental weakness chart is like, or if it's just like this enemy is weak to this regardless of whatever they're using on you. Rock level 3. Not bad. Did that really not reach? Whack. It is satisfying to just hit them with your staff. Six, 666, evil. Wait, did you move out of range of that somehow? Eh. I don't have dealing level 2 or anything, do I? Guess not. This cave is less than I thought it would be, just in general, so far. Oh, this is a bit more of something. That is a scary crow, I will say. Blood gel? Can you say that on the Nintendo 64? Some decent damage output from these things, but at least they die fast enough. We're getting that earth element up there. A wyvern. How much damage? Ooh, 15. I see a spirit on the left side. Just you by itself. Should be okay. Ow. I think I can take like one more of those. Miss. Yeah, maybe I should have backed up and healed. Oh well. I was encouraged by the amount of damage I was dealing to it. Well, at least Cole Hazard is like not a lot going on. How is he so good? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. When you walk slowly, you can truly appreciate the movement of Brian's hair. I know about you, big lizard. Just run away and heal. That's like true, reliable strat. A map of Coal Hazard? Probably not. Wait, what? Oh, I think I like pressed A at the wrong time, absent-mindedly, and then just wasted my turn. Don't like that. Die. Oh, we're at 90 HP. A trap? Nope, a healing potion. I do like the design of the scarecrow, actually. I beat the game yet? No. How far? Farther. How far until? Long. Hope your chicken's far from being done. Wonder if your food is done. Probably. How long has it been? I don't know. Might be done. Give it 5. Give it 10 more minutes. I don't know. I wonder if I missed something at that juncture. I don't know that I'm overly compelled to find out. Nine quarters. Two and 1/4 chickens. The math is to be believed. Well, not really, but Jesus. Bonk. Wait, I thought that would kill it. Imagine just not having healing. What would you even do with your life? Oh, I see some chests up there. Oh, shoot. Hold up. I don't know. How would I get this? Caves should have maps. Even if they have to build themselves as you exploit them. They should still have maps. Caves, dungeons, cave-type things, you know? Man. At least we're leveling our earth. One step forward, 2 steps back. Just like Shadow the Hedgehog told me. Heroes, drink. Wait, is all this the optional path? Well, if it is, then at least I have treasure chests. Watch one of these be fake. I don't know if that's even a thing in this game, but... Blah. Even if I could kill the wyvern now, I don't know that I want to try because I'm so far into this cave. They still do a lot of damage. Brother. Not fighting you, nodes. Man, Brian from Crush 64 should totally be in my Tomodachi Lifetown. Feels like a good thing to be adding to the town. Which I haven't not played much of it. But I did play a little bit of it. The other day when Yun was over. Chucked up on our towns. Ooh, this looks cool. Surely no monster could attack me on this thing. Just seems like it wouldn't happen. Silent flute. What do like half the items I have do? Can I even like see that right now? No, I should get to Neumoon before I get to a boss, right? I don't know. Longest tunnel of all time. Holy cow. This isn't even Blue Hole. I don't know what's up with Blue Hole, but I just imagine it's long. That little boy, you know, makes me think of Oathbound every time it plays. Ah, we've reached the end. City of Wind, I am here. Look at your hair. It's probably because it's so windy around here. Have you seen a silver-haired man with razor-sharp eyes? Where has that knave gone? Ooh. Grain, I bet. Fresh bread. I mean, close enough, right? Of course there would be bread in there. Grain, grain, grain. Wind does more than simply blow. Life of the people and the animals, the land, water, fire, everything is affected. It can't be seen, but its power is very important. Since olden times, the Windward Forest has been the hiding place of the Wind Jade. Somehow a stranger has found the stone and is using it in evil ways. Keep moving, still targets are easier to hit. If it is not returned in its place, all the wind in Keltland will cease. Hello, so you too have come to this town. I've heard of a mysterious gem in the Windward Forest with power to control the wind. Still feels zephyrs, but for how long, I wonder? Everyone in every town just tells you, like, the same thing. No, in the other town, everyone was talking about the thief in the forest, and it's too dangerous. Now they're all talking about the wind. Everyone's got their own life going on. Oh, hello. You look like you have a whole lot going on, Leonardo. I'm a magician too. You're old Bart's son, huh? I've heard of you. People say you're a favorite of the spirits. Father was here about a month ago. He said he came across the lock and was on his way to Limmerland. Can't wait for things to return to normal so I can get on with my search for the alchemist's secret. Tilly. Not long ago, 4 vagabonds came to our town. One of them looked quite cunning, claimed he was a magician with plenty of magic. I haven't seen him lately, but his cohorts are still around. What could have happened to him? She talked about something different, at least. Did save, right? And my mates are vagabonds. Okay. We wander wherever our boots take us, but the other day we stumbled across a precious stone in the woods outside this town, but after we got to this town, the one who was holding it disappeared. Do people normally just announce themselves as being vagabonds? Oh, I see that. I was like, this grain... You know what, I might have remembered vaguely. Like, these wheat fields are definitely gonna have a spirit in there somewhere. There it is. Might there be a second one? I don't think so. It would only be devious enough to hide a spirit in one, right? What a cute looking laddie. I'm just a hag, but I am the keeper of the green wings. Thanks. You need to save after you got the wings? I don't think you would need to because you keep everything when you die anyway, I think. Except for any items you used up. Eat all your honey bread, don't worry, I'll give you more. But only if I eat all of it. They save their bread for the starving. Third vagabond. Kevin. Magician in our group who kept to himself. He disappeared not far from here. He might be in the woods. Alright. Wow, I've been going for like an hour and 45 minutes. It is a good time for a little break. I'm gonna get up. And, ooh. Get up for a little bit. Do some additional stretches. And I'll see you in a few minutes. Be right back. Alright. Back. Do. Going this way. Forgot to pause the recording, but that looked good. Ooh, spirit. Yay! Look, spiders. Lots of them. 11. That number of spiders seemed like it could get out of hand a little bit. Term ants. Okay, so the big spider is definitely weak to water. Okay. Getting next to that guy is very bad. Don't want to be next to that spell, I guess. Oh, hey, we got jack-o'-lantern type fellas. Just not even a type fella, just an actual jack-o'-lantern. These guys fear me. I'm afraid of them. Because of their big rock attack. I guess the real lesson is just don't be in... Oh, there's another spirit. Don't be in the center of it. Jack-o'-lantern. How is... That's gotta be someone's name. Okay. Harley Quinn, you know? I don't know.
Hey!
Hey. Oh, we have Avalanche. That's the big... That's the big one. Also, Chivo. We're still going to Earth until we get to 36, which is, I don't know, some other spell that I want, I guess. Finally, Avalanche. They give you a lot of spirits in a pretty small area here. I like these fellas. Maybe it's the perfect time to try out Avalanche. Okay, maybe it's not because I wasn't close enough to them, but now it's the perfect time. Oh man, that's, yeah. Doesn't get much better than lots of rocks fall on everyone's head. Execute. You know, in the TV show they say execute, I think. They pronounce it that way. But like obviously the pun is execute. Oh god. Hey Vanek, thank you. Am I stuck? No, I think I just pressed A again. Oh, I was notched away. Yeah, it's execute. Yeah, so it's not even execute. Jesus, I had it wrong. But that's the way I would have remembered. That's the way I would have done it too. Execute. Yeah. Execute. I'm going to YouTube to hear the Pokemon anime noise. Oh, maybe Executor. I don't know. Call anime. Okay. They say execute. Maybe I'm just thinking of executor. What about when they say it when Melvin's execute? Yeah, I'm definitely thinking of executor, the way I was saying that. I thought it was execute, but it's executor. And execute is the way you would expect. They're funny egg guys, you know? They're just funny dudes. That's still pretty good damage. I wouldn't want to get too close to these guys, I guess. It's hard to dodge them when, like, you can't see the... kind of locked into looking directly at them at first. Are you good guy or bad guy? Zeus. Get out of my way, brat. I'm the one who now holds the Wind Jade. All you who belittled my power are about to be blown to smithereens. Oh, right into the boss fight, huh? Let's just do like Spirit Armor level 2 because I'm not close enough to hit him, probably. Ow. Okay. Only one rock. Oh. Oh my god! My rocks! Okay, clearly I'm not standing at the right distance from him. Oh, that's not enough healing to make this work. It wasn't too bad, the walk from town to him, I guess. Did use a honey bread. It's probably a good idea to save just in case I like go all in and use too many healing items and then die. Wait, it says like... Okay. It saves on the first thing, and it says continue save, and you think that, oh, I need to press it again for it to actually save. But no, it's already saved, and it's like, do you want to save it to, I don't know, another slot or something? Makes the menu simultaneously make more sense and less sense. Everyone's like, I don't know where this guy went. He's been chilling like 5 feet into the forest the entire time. You should be at roughly the right power level for this guy. I just need to stand in the right place so Avalanche actually hits. Of course, it could be random, but I think I should probably not be right next to him, because he's not a very big dude. Could be and probably is random. Is that Orc Senior? Just a regular orc? Ooh, that is quite damaging. Yeah, it's like individually those don't do that much damage, but oh, Jesus. Okay. Orc, the first of his name, Esquire. It's not what Esquire means at all. I'll walk around in circles a little bit until I have MP. That should be good. I wonder if I could have like walked around him. Spirit Armor still might, as long as I'm not in range, it's probably okay. I keep running and then just like going to Big Rock. Awesome. Okay. How much honey bread do I even have? Definitely not using the... Ow. Reloading the save for that one. It does a lot of damage. Keep getting avalanches that only hit like one boulder. Or none, maybe. I need to take a look at my other items when I start the fight and just see if there's anything that, like, maybe I'll just use it before the fight starts. Because I think a lot of those items work on the nonsense of, like, if you have none, you can get a drop because you can only have one at a time. Except for things in chests, which will work on their own rules. Things on chests don't count. In chests don't count for that. You can still get them from chests because they're just in chests. It's a sensibly designed video game. Hello. Where have you been all my life? Probably gonna kill me. Yeah, might kill me. Especially if I get the classic no damage avalanche again. Doo-doo. I walked backwards. It was like 5 steps, gamer. I need a higher minimum. Wait, a minimum. Guaranteed minimum, I guess, would be the... Yeah. You know, I would, but you're scary. You do a lot of damage. I think did they just level up my HP on my way out of that fight? 7% XP left now. Cool. God, the spell. I don't know the... Feels like most of them hit behind you or something. Then again, maybe that's just not how it works. No, random. I guess. Unreliable, but still a really good spell. I guess the reliability depends probably on how big the enemy is. That's my HP stat now. 69%. Nice. Time to run around in circles until... It's good for now. I don't know what Magna Rock is. Oh. I mean... Okay, we got one rock hit. We got no rock hits. The spell is so good. Finally. Two! Huge. Heal if we survive this. Okay. How many honey buds? 2. Double. I don't know how much health he has. Too much. I don't know if it's like worth it to use 2 breads. Maybe I'll just go all in on my honey breads. I need to check my items at the start of the fight again. I keep forgetting. I wonder if weakness would be good. Homing rock is like maybe you can homing rock and then just like stay away from him and get some dodges and heal at the beginning, or like if you need to. Jeez. Temptress, huh? Yeah, I do gather that. It's just that the rocks miss sometimes. Just gotta trust in the rock RNG, I guess. More rocks for sure. Like rock, I wonder if avalanche is like better. And the guide basically said, or Plant's suggestion for Discord Wars people is basically just to make sure that you have enough earth levels for avalanche. It's good, you just need to have it land one rock at least. Maybe two if you're really ambitious. I don't know if there's like a... I don't think it's like the same path every time. Can I? Okay, no. What if I can grab that spirit in the middle of the fight? Ah, a miss. Time to vaguely stand in a position that might... Okay, one of them was on him, it just didn't count. What is this shit, dude? Okay, well, we didn't use any items. So we saved the fact that we got a little bit of experience, I guess. Not at the level where I become indestructible. Weakness level 1. Magnet Rock is like okay if you're just like really too far away from him, it seems like. I'll just like do, if I get a fight, I'll just do it and then. Okay, how does weakness work? It's a good time. It casts on a random thing and then probably misses. That's my impression right now. Wait, what? Oh. Oops. Okay, we're slowly leveling up our HP. I think I just like take a couple cracks trying not to heal. If I get lucky damage rolls, like if I get a lot of rocks on him, then I'll be fine committing some heals. hit one. I'm over it. Like, obviously here, really good. You got a lot of enemies, and I think they wanted Avalanche to be like not that reliable, maybe. But it was just too good. Oh yeah, these are all like... Okay. I wonder if Spirit Armor is even, like, worth it. Come on. What was that? What was that? Did I do the wrong rock attack, or was that just the worst avalanche of all time? I didn't really pay too much attention to the damage numbers on Celsa's attacks. Oh, my defense is almost another level higher, I guess. Boo boo. Can't see. HP. Our defense is now 27. Wonder how much the defense buff is from Spirit Armor or whatever. I think I just... Oh, it's because I'm pressing C left too many times and I'm doing rock glee. That's what's happening, I think. When I do that. Just gonna like keep cycling this, do the fights, and then just if I get a lot of damage in. I didn't okay, it's fine. I wonder how long Spirit I might last. Come on. This angle seemed to be kind of good. I don't know. Just one hit. Oh, we're leveling up our stats every time we fail this. Just a little bit. Does every heal, like, heals outside of combat, they do contribute 1%. This is interesting. Maybe I should just run backwards. Defense is almost at 28. Guys, Ooh. Not what I wanted to do. Ow. HP cost over into 100. At some point that matters. I don't know when the next, like, you survive an attack threshold would be. I guess it depends on the attack. Defense. do Soul Searcher. 680. That's like 10 of those boulders, I guess. You know, if they hit, ever. God. I don't know. Maybe I'll just fight more things. It's a good time to save. Been through a couple fight cycles. Like if I could just like start with an avalanche landing. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Wait, there's another one. I didn't get that one? I guess I got the one in the other wheat field. Alright, well. Our boulder's about to get stronger. Maybe that means it'll be useful. Can't see. Oh, mouse cursor. Sorry. Yeah, my stream anniversary is apparently coming up. But I thought that my stream anniversary was like my first stream, I was pretty sure was like July 7th or July 5th or something like that. Then Twitch is like, oh, your stream anniversary is September whatever 2014, the year, like a year before, almost a year before. And I was like, what? What did I stream then? Because my idea of my first stream was like, oh, I streamed Luigi's Mansion speedruns for the first time. But apparently not. So I don't know what I streamed first. It wasn't like I did something. Do I have any VODs of those streams? Not anything from 2014. I have my first Luigi's Mansion speedrun is the oldest it gets. Did I stream the Warriors first? True old head remembering? Maybe. Can I hit this Temptress? No. I'm gonna die. I didn't die. Yeah, I might have. Like, maybe that was it. Maybe that was my first ever stream. What Slifer's is... Well, his follow age is probably, like, earlier. 2012, right? Okay, so wait, no, it's following since 2013. So that's still like pre any of my streams for sure. So that's not a good indicator. The oldest follower like email I could find was the first Luigi's Mansion run, when a friend of ours at the time must presumably followed me. Probably like the first Luigi's Mansion stream or something. But yeah, maybe the Warriors was first. There was a time where I was like thinking about learning that as a speedrun. Haven't thought about the Warriors in a long time. It's a good movie and a good game. Like one of my favorite movies. That's my MP to run around in a couple more circles. I think the game is pretty fun for like a PS2 era beat 'em up, you know? The guy, you think about David Pat? Yeah, okay. That's a good point. Always thinking about that. Ice Knife, cool spell. I don't think it's that good, but unless you need to like, you need to level something else. At this point, I'm kind of just like fighting random things because I'll fight things in my way because at least they'll get me closer to surviving this fight. Ow. I swear, Avalanche just decides not to work. Might die. Probably will die. Yeah. I mean, that is an iconic line. Oh wait, I probably should definitely save now because we did get an element level. Probably a defense level or something. Defense level 29. The encouragement, you must take damage. Optimal to take damage. Yeah, if I think about, I just wish I had like any proof that the Warriors is what I streamed first. Well, not any proof. I don't know. I wish I had like some other indication, but I guess Twitch just probably has the right day. I just wish I knew. I probably didn't stream very much during that time period. Because I think the only time it really started being a lot, September? September. So I would 2014. So for me it was in, let me check. From the dashboard, like the streamer dashboard, I went to settings, channel, and then stream events. And it used to only be affiliate anniversary there, but now it's saying September 6th, 2014. So that's like in the middle of university, right? I was like, did I stream Soma? But Soma was actually a 2015 game, so. Soma was another one of my really early streams. I thought Twitch just lost this data and then just like had no clue anymore, and that's why they never rolled out the feature. So, I don't know. I'll keep the day. I could edit it. If I wanted to. Oh, that's it. Oh, I wanted to use Magnet Rock. You only... Huh, that's interesting. Wouldn't have expected to get it ahead of literally anyone. Okay, we got one rock hit. We got 2 rock hits. I wonder if, like... I can kind of heal that. If I get, like, lucky, I guess. I don't know. Not really. Oh, that's easier, but you really have to react to that really fast. So if he rises into the air, then you run forward. I feel like manipulating that would be the best way to actually heal against him. You back up. I guess if you want to heal, you back up, right? You don't stay near him, because otherwise he's going to use that one attack. Trying to unlock the secrets, you know? It's a lot of guys, a lot of fellas. Yeah, I only looked at it because I saw that Pi had it. I was like, do they still not have that? Only partners get this? But then I looked at the stream events thing again, and there it was. Before I had thought about changing my affiliate anniversary to just be the stream date. I'm glad I did it. I guess I'm glad I didn't do it. None of the Twitch, like, stat tracking things go back that far at all. Maybe if you were a bigger channel, they might. But I think maybe a lot of them just didn't exist or weren't, you know, getting data at the time. Oops, I thought that would be in melee range. Whatever. Yeah, give me those defense levels. It's kind of at the point where, like, if I get a level up, I don't want to try and use healing in the fight at all, because then I'm committing to it. I'm like, but I could save my level and then commit to it later. I don't know. Wish I could sneak around and grab this spirit. I don't think his radius is too big. Nice. Forgot to... Oh, that's like 4 rocks. Holy shit. Well, oh shoot. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Oh, there we go. I didn't really need to. Maybe I should have went with the cheap bread first. Whatever. We'll take it. We got the Wind Jade. Rocks fall, everyone dies. If you get lucky enough for 4 of them to land on him. Where was that? There we go. I think there is probably like there's sort of a hot spot, and like rocks might be more likely to fall in these spots, but I feel like you kind of want to be like a little farther and diagonal from them. Oh, quite range. Oh, my avalanche is so powerful. I guess Rock 3 is probably just big enough to hit at close range. Silver Amulet. Freezes enemy. Strange flute with no sound prevents enemy spell. I wonder if that even works on bosses. I would have assumed no, but I probably should have tried it. Increases defense 1.5 times. That's consumable? I don't know. Let's find out. Or like, it's just for the fight, probably, right? Last only a few turns. Can I even go through here? Where am I now? Oh, that's a shortcut back to... So that means I can take the boat, probably, right? I don't know, is there any point in going back to Lara Pool? Wait, yeah, maybe. Let's go to Lara Pool. I'm in. That one person was like the guardian or whatever. She said, come back. Well, you need to go save the other people. So I wonder if maybe now something else happens here. Garden is rich with mint leaves. Yeah, yeah. What does the mint leaf do? MP 20 recovery. Okay, so I can use those if I want, I guess. Dewdrops are only 10. Where was that person? Oops. Wait, what, Shannon, what do you have to say? You sometimes... I don't know, maybe Normoon. You, not you. I keep doing that same thing, kind of. This one, right next to the stairs, but not the stairs. No. Downstairs is just, this. This is just open now? Oh, it's because you're here. Release the protective water and open the road to the sacred water crystal valley. The cavern entrance will appear after the water is subsided. The cavern is very long, and the demons are numerous. Make sure you're a genuine magician. Epona is waiting in the valley. Please hurry, the water will subside only for a short time. Ah, it's the legendary blue hole. Release the protective water. But, like... a spirit... I think 36 is, like, the next major point. We're just back here. Wait. That actually loop around? Was it upstairs where? Can see through anything, and there's nothing she doesn't know. Gleam of the crystal well. I think I might have gotten turned around in the, I don't know, getting the spirits or something. You want to release that again? What about the other way? Does that also get released? Can I go that way then? No, this is the same? Gotta Go in here and talk to her. I mean, she did say they would only recede for a short time. Must have doubled back or something. By accident. There's the way forward. Oh, okay, I see how that connects. It is the other side, but you can only enter through that door. This is like a shortcut back, I guess, but not even really a shortcut. I don't know. A bit weird. Alright. Blue Cave. Oh, it's Boil Hole. I keep mixing up blue, because Blue Hole is like the... Oh god, this is like... multi-optics. I'm gonna need a map. Oh wait, there's arrows. Hey, it's a mimic. It's like, is it even worth going on these path splits? Don't know. I feel like one of them has to have treasure, but maybe no. That was actually bad RNG, because only one of them really appeared in front of me. Oh yeah, I don't know if I mentioned, but the badges are back until like September something. If anyone missed their chance to get the badge, the event's not over, so you got more time. Because Twitch is like, I don't know. I feel like you should just have the freedom to rerun your events. Or something. But these are technically coded as like separate badges. I guess. But I would like to be able to just say, hey, these ones are available again. Limited time only. Or as limited as I want them to be. Go into user voice. But also, like, you can't make any change. Well, what if I want to change the icon? You can remove... You can change everything else at any time you want. Like, make a tiny fix to the badge. Maybe I want that updated. Not that I need to fix the badge, just... weird lack of functionality. Back. Yeah, no. No damage, but about what I expected. Epic Avalanche. That was Rock 3. Oops. See the arrow. No. Escape. Am I given any reason to believe that there's something good here? No, but I'll check this one anyway. There is a chest. I had a feeling. And this time it was correct. A hero's drink. Do 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 do. Sick. Just arbitrarily deciding I will fight these ones. It was really nice to be able to just kill them really fast. When did the Warriors come out on on the PlayStation Store? That would tell me if that was actually accurate. Might have been around the same time, like when it came out. Maybe I just streamed it. I guess there could also be spirits hiding in these caves somewhere. Like forward tends to be better. No. There might be tendencies. but it's no sure thing. Ooh, spooky. Ah, I was just saying there might be spirits, and of course there is. We have magic barrier. Let's go. What is it? Octui? No. Where does it go? Spirit armor? Where's it hiding? Rolling rock, level 1 magic bit. I don't know. That's weird. I don't understand the menu like navigation for some of these things. That's all I need to do is remember where they are. Man. Is it because it's technically a earth fire spell or something? I guess it works that way too. It just doesn't display every spell. It can't display every spell, so you just have to click further into the menus. But don't click Rock 3 or you're not going to find it there. I get these achievements. I'm like, yeah, Discord Wars points. It's over. Though. It's over, man. It's over. These points are for no one now. What if secretly retro achievement scores were still being tallied? The comeback from behind as N64 realizes the retro achievement race is still on. It's not, but... Oh, see that. So wait, now I think am I just back to water? I guess it doesn't really say anything in particular. Just says I'm swole enough to beat the game. This probably means if I'm just gonna keep using Avalanche, then we just keep leveling Earth. Unless I decide I want a better healing spell, maybe. But... Do. Don't cast Rock Shower on Skelebats in Blue Cave. Important. This is something I'm picking up. I'm skimming back over this. This game has charm It could, you could feel how it could be so much more. If, like, the battles were, like, a little bit more interesting. Or the spells were reasonably balanced between elements. Embrace stick. Well, I can't very well... Well, I guess it would be the sword part of the sword and sorcery, but I still might as well embrace the sorcery part as long as we're there. In honor of the summer of sword and sorcery. Ah! He's frozen me. It is nice that they have the decency to point you in the right direction, yeah. Just like walk away from him and then walk 3. You still live? Man. Leave me alone. How are my stats doing? Defense is at 32. Hope I didn't turn around. I shouldn't have. I'm pretty sure I was escaping in the same direction. Also, I definitely didn't go this way. This looks like we're getting close to the end, but I don't know. Told the... Oh, wait, that's Rock 3. Ah. I heard the optimal distance is half a Brian away. I'm going to run and heal. least I'm healing for like the same damage. Oh shoot. Okay. Would really not want to die in here. Bro, what would you even do if you didn't take water? Like, I know fire only is like a meme, but... You just grind forever? I think so, right? Ah, we've come to the other end of the nose. After all this time, we've made it. I'm gonna like make sure I'm not mindlessly skipping over things. I said we've made it, but really, what have we made? I don't know. We've made it into another blue tunnel. So your MP level up is just your like actual meter. But what determines when you level up your ability to cast magic in general? Or like, does that even... I guess it's just not displayed. Like I see a spirit in the distance, yeah. In fact, I see a bunch, I think. Ah, this is where we do not use Rock Shower. It's kind of nice that some of these areas just too small to spawn things, I guess. If I creep around this side, maybe it's just impossible for me to get into a fight. Never mind. Just gonna ignore the Skelebots entirely, I think. I will not ignore all the Skelebots entirely. You know what? Back up save state just in case this game does crash right now. Because I heard there's a possibility, but I think I shouldn't actually be at risk of it. Ooh, I don't like this area. It's so big. Okay, that was a chest. Yeah, I'm like, do I go back for it? I don't know. I also don't know if like, okay, that might be the end or something. I don't know. Maybe some of this stuff will like loop back around. I want the spirits at least. Might as well get them. That one is... Leave me alone! Bats are always like, you need an annoying enemy in your video game, it's gonna be the bats. That's why the TV tropes page is literally called goddamn bats. Not keys. Zubats are like the original, the OGs. God's most hated soldiers. And they're designed to be annoying. That's why repels exist. It's like casting Rock 3 is basically as good as escaping. Well, it's better, right? Like I might have to, well, get through Blue Cave and then see what's left. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Why are these guys so evasive? Just get hit by my rock, idiot. Oops, that was not escape range. I might consider... Oh, jeez. Okay, I think I'm on the way there. This sucks. I don't want to go back into here for like some measly items, that's for sure. Oops, Someone tells me the best item of all time is hiding in there. I'm not going back for it. So back this way, it kind of seemed like, Jesus. Oops, that was avalanche, not, seemed like it might be some sort of exit. Unless it's like the beginning. Hello. This isn't the beginning, is it? Everything looks the same. I wouldn't know until I got back to the nose. Is this the nose? Oh my god, it is the nose. Oh, we have another chance at the treasure, I guess. What is the cap for elements? Is it like 50? Probably retro achievements has like level any two. Yeah, okay, it is 50. So we will we'll get there for Earth soon enough. Okay. Well then, there's probably the other cave. I think I determined right would have been the path that led me to the chest, maybe. Oh wait, no. Wait, what was that? It was like the other one that wasn't a dead end. I tried drawing a map on graph paper. I was hoping I wouldn't have to. But honestly, I'd kind of rather just look up a map than draw a map for this particular game. It's got enough tedium without me having to draw a map for this nondescript cave. As much as I respect the art of drawing your own maps in a video game. I think it was, no. I think I might be heading towards the chest right now. Did I see something in the distance? Okay, it's... Okay, we'll go for it. It was right, but it was at this juncture. I think. It looks like it, anyway. No, it should be this path. Chest. This chest is difficult to open. It is a potion. It is healing, which is like probably about the most valuable thing you can find. I don't remember what the amount of a healing potion is. Oh, a healing potion's good. 150. So, okay. It was kind of worth it. I mean, we should be like kind of indestructible a lot of the time from now on anyways, but... Nope. If I end up back at the start, I think I passed by... Pretty sure I like passed by the exit. The last time. Oh, this is... Wait. Okay. That's the... That's the entrance. Yeah, okay. Goes this way, then this way. Come to left or right here. It's this way. This is the other exit or exit looking area I saw before. So this is probably what we're looking for. We did end up getting a spirit. So I guess it's like, you know, something happened that way, but... Get me out of this goddamn cave. I do not wish to learn its secrets, except I probably have learned almost every secret, if not all of them by now. The light at the end of the tunnel. Hopefully this is actually the end of the tunnel. Okay, something is at least happening here. Haha! I knew it. Of course they would put one there. It feels like there should be one in the middle of this, like, summoning circle. Actually. I guess that's not secret enough. I think I can wing out of here. Hello, bird. Chappie, you are past Blue Cave now. Did the crossing make you tired? There's not much you can do except to stop here for a rest. Crossing did make me tired. Epona's cottage. You, Epona? You are Brian. Your reputation grows with every victory. My name is Epona. You have the magic jewel, do you not? But only a true magician will be able to use it. It is true, the Elatail book has been stolen. 1,000 years ago, a great war broke out over possession of the book. But no one knew the truth behind the book's power. No one must ever open the Elatail book. If its power is released, it will be the end of all we know. That's why the Elatail book must be recovered and returned to its safekeeping in the monastery. Starting from the same stone circle, go to the Isle of Sky and lock Kildaway. Precious stone, the water spirit. Ask the sorceress Colleen to let you borrow it. The stone circle. Hello, I'm on a boat now. Where'd you blow in from? It takes a plucky devil to sneak aboard my pirate ship. A magician, huh? H. These days, the seas are strange. Waves as tall as the mast, tossing the ships around like corks. How are we pirates going to make a living? We heard there's a sorceress who performs water magic over on the Isle of Sky. Since you're a magician, maybe you can help us get her to calm the sea. We can rest in the cabin until we make port. Boyan. You want to go lie down? Go right ahead. What shall it be? Let me steal from the pirates first. A thing I'm sure they're okay with. Dragon's potion. Amazed you got aboard this pirate ship so easily. Our captain must have given you a pass, otherwise he'd be pushing up seaweed right about now. But if you're really a magician, maybe you can calm the seas so that we can seek our next plunder. Just befriending some pirates casually. Okay, we'll lie down. Boats are so weird in this game. You just go somewhere and then you, I guess, sleep and then you're just there. Isle of Skye. There's bosses, enemies here. At this point, I'll just max out Earth because it's going to be doing all my damage. Oh, I should go back to that one city. The Sorceress of Loch Kildare, because I know there's a spirit behind the thing. Or somewhere. There's like a door that's not open. Can't be offended this greedy pirate. He makes me boil every time I see him. He blames me for the rough water in the lake and says it was my fault that the water jewel was stolen. But the wretch who stole it is the one who riles the waves. Say she tossed the water jewel from the stone circle deep into the lake. When you fighter, try to save your magic for healing. You will need it. Seems like the lake is riled up because a priceless treasure was stolen from it. It's a fantastic gemstone filled with the power of the water. What a weak sorceress she is. How can we believe the thief got to the lake bottom? Only a powerful magician could break the barrier and go that deep. Not a real door. You got wings for this area? Oh, this is not the way. Probably this way. Where is this taking me? Under the sea? Okay, under the sea. I'm just like flat out. Is this just like a boss or just a dungeon? Probably just the boss, right? Yeah, looking like it. Nepti. I don't believe it. How could a trifling little human like you get through my barrier so easily? Why have you come here? It must be to see me. I possess the water jewel, and it will make me queen of the world. Humans will throw themselves at my feet and beg for mercy. Oh yes, you will too. Nah. No, wait, I need to, magic barrier. magic barrier and to miss every rock. Oh, okay. So it's like that, huh? Yeah, they really just put this stuff in the game, but then gave you every other option that you could be using. So you kind of want to, you really do just want to switch directly between the two every time. Because otherwise you're going to run out of it with the attack. I'm like landing none of these. I need to use... I would use a mint leaf, not a... Where are my rocks? Hello? Okay, we landed like more than one. Oh wait, that was a mistake. I should have probably not done that. Okay, well, we'll use red, dodge. Dewdrop. Ow. I'll reload the save if this, if I die here probably, because... Oh, yeah. Just need to grab the spirit again and walk a little bit. Is there one in here? Oh, there's one behind the house. That's where it is. Realistically, probably should save after I grab the spirits, but just to ensure myself against dying to this again. I'll just be more on the ball with my, well, more on the ball with my magic barriers, but that still doesn't. Surely this is the position. We got one. A miss is like the worst feeling. Does the magic barrier go away when you cast a spell? I feel like, ooh, there we go. We got a double rock. Ah. Feels like it's just randomly going away. Maybe it does just last a random amount of turns. I don't know. Awesome. Get her ass. Kind of want to just bonk her on the head. Probably should have not done that. Yeah. I should just use a better magic item. A better MP item. After the mint leaf, maybe. Mint leaf, then like one dewdrop, then if I'm still like in it. Could just try and go farther away and hit her with Rock 3 if I... But she's Seems like she just... Oh, it's pencil fish. Grangach. Epic. Epic lack of hitting him with a thing. Pencil fish is gonna kill me. Oh wait, no he's not. Well, yes he is, because Avalanche, LMAO. Well, you know what? Now I can save because I got those 2 spirits and then died. So now the only spirit left is the one right in front of her. So it'll at least make retries a little nicer. Just walk right up the hill. It's gonna be the last thing I do tonight is beat Neptune. I don't think I'm close enough. Okay, well now I definitely magic barrier again. A double! Could have been a triple. I swear I'm like picking the worst spots to stand. Oh, the miss. So huge. Okay, well, magic barrier, then we'll use a big MP item. For safety, we'll magic barrier again. magic barrier in every other time, but like... I love RNG. I just feel like this is like the balancing factor of the spell. Ah, yes. Is that it's very it's like just random, but it's so good anyways. If you just, you know, retry a couple times. Wait, there's another thing here. Now my rock spells will do slightly more damage. What is happening? Flying very slowly. $47. Yeah, Super Mario 64 is definitely better time efficiency on the achievements. I'm tempted to do a spirit search just to know how much. Miss, we got lucky with the... What was that, like 3? And I didn't use my, Yeah, we're gonna drop a mint leaf at least. I mean, really, I should just maybe consider using Hero's Drink, but... Then again, my MP isn't even that much. Wait, is it time-based? No, because okay. Hey! Hey! Nepty down. And we only had to use 1 mint leaf, so it's pretty good. We got some. We just got the good avalanche thing there, basically. You just hit them. Just hit it, forehead, you know? Okay. Wow, it just healed me anyways. Nice of them to do. How's Wind Cutter do? Probably bad. Like, does it level up at all from everything else? Probably not. Ba-ba-da-ba. Broke through the barrier and recovered the water jewel. You're no average magician. I think I can entrust the jewel to you for safekeeping. Don't lose it. I've guarded the water jewel for generations in hopes of one day handing it over to a great magician. I hope you're the one. Take it now and get this pirate out of my sight. Har, so that's the water jewel, is it? I bet that could fancy price. Pirate would love to get his hands on it, but the sorceress would get angry with me. Oh yeah, it would be real fun to tease the sorceress. Well, maybe I might take it just to see her face turn red. I ship it.
Hey!
I found all 6 spirits in the Isle of Skye. How did I not see this one? Oh, the owl can... Chappy. Alright. That is gonna be good for today. Ooh. We have, I guess I missed some spirits in the Normoon area, maybe, like 1, 2. Most likely. Done for today. More of this game. Don't forget, we are in the middle of Sword and Sorcery Summer. This game was not part of the wheel, but it was I was planning for it to be part of the event ever since it was like locked in for Discord Wars. So that's why it's going on until I'm done. And then after, we have lined up Gauntlet Legends, another Nintendo 64 game, the next one actually from the wheel, and then we'll just keep going. So I will be streaming tomorrow because I probably will not be streaming Thursday. So my plan is to stream tomorrow, and then I think that'll be it for this week, because I've got some stuff coming up on the weekend. And then I'm going to try and get a lot of streams in, hopefully the next week, because I have a trip the following weekend, a little family thing to deal with. Not deal with, that makes it sound so bad. I've got a family thing to do that'll take me out of town for the weekend. So next week should be able to fit more than 2 streams, maybe like 4, 3 or 4, hopefully, before I'm gone. I don't know. What day am I actually leaving? Oh, Friday night. So, okay. At least I probably will be back for X-Files that Sunday, which would be nice. Yeah, so next week I probably be streaming until like streaming 3 days, hopefully to Thursday, but then again, maybe it'll just be Monday to Wednesday. All right, that's all for me today. That's all for Quest 64 today. It's been good. Like I enjoy playing it, sort of. Like it's kind of comfy, but it also, you know, it's a little half-baked of a game. But for someone said for a bad game, it's kind of good, and I kind of understand it. It's one of those things, you know. It does have some charm. And like a lot of the charm is honestly just in like character designs and enemy designs and stuff. The combat system is almost, it's like, it's kind of good. They've got like the bones of it. You know, the circle and like, it's just all the stuff surrounding it and the spells being horribly imbalanced. You got the chicken off the grill before you finished? Yeah, sorry. I couldn't beat the chicken grilling speedrun. We got 2 bosses done today, which is good. I think we've got like 2 more cities and bosses. You're closer than you would think. You put it back on. New coals. Ah. Well, not bad. We'll max out the earth element next stream. That's cool. Then we can go back to water. Get our healing levels. Alright. That's all. Thanks for watching.